If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people. Mm. Mm. ¿Cuántas mecánicas?
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Keep the
Henry?
peace, and we won't have any problems.
Henry, you know my name.
Hey, over here. Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Oh.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Huh.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and
One
the
Piece?
sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Sir Brunswick's armor.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Hmm.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
A ver. Wedding being all this ceremony. Okay, first I need a bit of money. Okay, so I should find my dog. Oh, hasta lejazos. Okay. I need work. I need work and a horse. Cling, 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 cling.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you
Talk to
too.
that innkeeper
Have
again.
you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Semine should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
I hear Lord Semine needs all the money he can
Great.
get right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all. I heard his
bother
coffers were
you
empty.
walking around here like some kind of animal.
See you next time.
Yes.
Take care.
Farewell.
Reply. Wow. Este juego se siente muy vivo. Como Oblivion. Los NPCs se mueven solos y hablan entre ellos. Pero en Oblivion, obviamente, esa mecánica era nueva y se ven muy idiotas. Pero acá está bien implementado. I need clothes.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Saludando ganó reputación. La tía ya me conoce, así que...
Entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
Aye, the
After
beer's
all,
got
he is
to flow.
marrying off his only daughter.
Have you come to
I
break
get
some
that.
more
But
stuff?
I just can't listen to
If
it
you want
anymore.
something,
Well, it's
wait
better
till I
than listening
stop
to
being
news
angry.
about bandits running rampant around here. I'm
Puta
happy to
madre.
think about something
Did you
normal
drink
for a
away your
change.
hose?
True.
No, I
So,
just...
what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's
Sorry.
going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Greetings to you too.
Now I can get work here. Oh. No soy el único calato.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off.
Look after me in Shelly. What the fuck does that mean? Where's Shelly?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semine on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Okay.
I really need something.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my... Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
so not there. Over here. Trader. Merchant inventory. Money. There's money. Value. I can't buy shit. Money. 5 groschen. Holy. Ah, I do have clothes. Why am I wearing them?
Aye, maybe next time then.
I thought I didn't have clothes. Yeah, I look like a bag of them.
God grant you health.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Qué chévere que hablan en su idioma.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay. Was there a... What's that exclamation point? Hipster. Okay. This can be the whole map. It's pretty small.
Oh my God. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen? Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Mr. Bailey.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay. And I don't need you. I need money. Maybe I could go work here.
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Ugh, another tale. Do you know of some armor or not?
I do. I'm just not certain whether it truly exists. It's all pretty complicated, you know. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I am a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far.
Oh.
They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
I don't know. Did he have the dragon?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast,
On the day?
managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Oh.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it
No
is said
goes?
that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place.
No,
Or so
annoying.
they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
Right.
Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it.
All
Do
right.
you want to hear it?
Of course.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take
Yeah.
your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands
Ok,
a
son tres
mighty rock.
partes.
A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
All right.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you.
Right.
Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Ok. Time is it? La hora. ¿Cómo se puede? Voy al baño. Ah. Okay. Oh.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zhidar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I might get some money paying them. Roszkowitz.
God bless.
Parece que pasé la noche entera en el menú, ¿no? Creo que sí, avanzó la noche. Entonces quizás ya puedo... Pero, a ver. How's my energy? Okay.
Praise God, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage,
Have
friend.
you come to break some more stuff?
So much to do.
If you want something,
What a
wait till
load
I
of
stop
shit.
being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in
But you have to walk then. Okay. I better go find Mutt then. I don't even have a sword. Oh well. I do have a sword. Maybe I can steal something. Oh. Puta, ¿pa' eso? Bro. ¿Cómo tirar roquitas? Why aren't you getting up?
Huh?
Oh. Ah, hijo de perra.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
¿Qué?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Are you... Everything in order. Carry on. You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Imbécil. It's a bit much.
heard something. Hmm? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Shit.
To hell with it. Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Hillary. Oh no. Again. Oh. Okay. I don't have.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. Out! Let's go!
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Uf.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you.
Palabreo mi causa. Palabreo mi causa. Ya vamos a buscar al perro. Vamos.
I see those ears do indeed work.
God bless.
What if I steal a horse? No. Small town.
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial style if you'd like.
50?
Take care.
Holy shit, I don't have nothing. I just need work.
God grant you health.
Good day.
Where's the...
Greetings.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation
you.
cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
The lovely wenches.
God be with you.
You're interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well... What can I do for you?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Puta, lo van a secuestrar.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Water goblin.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Oh.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but...
I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged. Maybe you could...
Fine.
Linger on. How can I continue?
Oh, gentle knight, why linger on?
Quest. What quest?
Let's fuck quick.
Quest. Ah. Yeah, but I can accept.
Are you fine?
God bless.
Good to see you.
I'm guessing here.
That's all right, asshole. Well, we'll have the laugh.
I want to speak with this guy. Where's the mill? I want to fight. Disgrace. Okay, so they're talking about everything as it goes by. This seems pretty far to me, especially without a horse. I guess I have to talk to this guy.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Brojek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Alright.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture.
Okay.
But remember, no violence, alright?
No violence.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
He's all the way over there. I need to get a horse. Let's go find my dog.
God bless you.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Oh.
Now, you don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off.
All right.
You're in. Oh, you fucker.
Okay.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Ah, that's the bandit. Okay.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
They wash him.
That's bloody deep.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there.
My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Hmm. What? I cannot find the spot. No way I do this.
Oh, damnation!
Just lose my laptop. Oh. I keep on looking for mud.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat? Give me something to eat.
See you.
God grant you health.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets... He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting?
Oh, I need a horse. Hmm. Maybe here. Fuck. Oh fuck. Ay, mierda. ¡Ah! Okay. I really need a horse.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
I have to follow the road. Where's the fucking road? Bandits. What? Just drink it.
Hey?
Oh no, otra vez. I think I saved.
Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! No, you don't. Too slow.
You want to try me? Hey! Get him!
So your fists aren't good enough, eh? What do you want?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Mercy! Leave me be!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
Nice.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that. He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
Where's the other one? Where's the other body? Hello? What the fuck? Where is he? My God. Ah, la verga. Posible. Bastante enorme. La siestita. Mm. Reset. Oh, damage storms. ¡Ah! Fucking. ¡Ay, concha de tu madre! ¡Ay, hijo de perra! Rompiendo toda la puta ropa. Perro de mierda. Run away. Fucking hell. Wasn't even this way. Va a matar, basura. Fuck up. What? There.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about
Estoy
you.
hecho mierda.
They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Ooh. 75.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Ah! Nice! Now do it again! Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice! Now do it again. Well done!
Taking direct tones and blocking out more events covered. Oh. Up, right, left, up, right, left. Attack from above. After an attack, you will only automatically end up on the left position. This time must come from the right. So move your weapon there. Attack from the right. The left position. Protection.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Ya se va la mierda.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Not even full health.
Excuse me.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care who gossip.
Nor do I. But this, horses, I'm not too sure. This is about money.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Aranka?
Servus, sartu kyciał.
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
No. Well, I want a horse.
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here.
You are in the right place. We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best Cuman rider, is afraid of me.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I don't have one right now, but he's simply a partner, a friend and a helper, rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that, and Bibrek least of all.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself. It is not worth it.
How much for a horse?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$800. Ah, no. How do I buy the horse? Ooh, this is some nice money. How much money does?
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember this. Can we go for something like this?
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal.
Yeah, I know it.
Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Nice. Nice. How about the horses?
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
How about these horses? Sells the fucking horses. It's my only option to steal one.
Gajo. Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about.
Is Arang.
Go and see the boy one. Takai just mora.
What's Mastu? Mamzer, speak or get out of here, you tosspot.
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong? What can I say?
Is there anything I...
Indeed you can.
I have the feeling you're not like the other name. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen...
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skallid.
Skallid, Sheinem Dank, mein Freund.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Huh?
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My
Marika?
only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
Greetings to you two.
That's all, Mother. And with you?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Puh! Be bucked!
G'day, g'day.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Sarjiven.
Good to see you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
God be with you.
Servus. Good to see you.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
You're surprised?
Hey, lad. Have you ever tried shooting from the side?
I'm looking for someone who organises riding competitions around here. I spoke with Mikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Mikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarrelling neighbours? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Tangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
No.
Hold off on that, all right?
Suit yourself. Farewell.
I don't have time for that.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Huh? What's that?
Good hunting.
Yeah. Thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for... Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed...
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Thank you, lad.
No puedo quedar a dormir.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
There's no food for me here.
Damn it! Stop! You fucker!
I've been attacked! Help!
Oh my god. Ay, no he guardado.
Fuck that! All yours!
Ah. Puta madre.
Hail Mary.
¿Cómo se guardó cuando dormido? Fuck.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
It's empty.
Why is it empty? Nourishment. Me pasé. Fuck. Fucked up. Badly. Okay. Bandits this time.
There's no food for me here. I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bahush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there. Thank you.
I wanted to ask... Pavlena is young, and...
She is. Not by... Her mother died in childbirth.
And do you know anything?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned...
Did it occur to you she's a young girl? And pretty.
You don't know Pavlena. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. Don't imagine I keep her here, or that I don't know what it means.
Do you think...
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz...
What have the Troskovitz people got against...
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live, you cheat? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
¿Cómo vas a decir eso, Henry?
Take care for now, Henry.
Se ha maleducado.
Evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Están todos durmiendo. Let's go here.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. Well...
Oh.
Tell me what? What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
He's all puffed up like
God be with you, friend.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Oh, I just remember. Where'd you say? Okay.
The nearest stud farm is down the hill in Semin, but without money, you'll only be able to stare at...
I really better.
Good luck.
Maybe the trader.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Then ask that drunk Yezhek. I heard him talking about her often. I don't have nothing.
Yezhek. What is this? Reading. What is that symbol? La madre está durmiendo.
Eh? You're not allowed here.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me, the bitch.
Ok.
Fuck me.
Good day.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help. Take care then. Are you blind?
God be with you, Henry. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if
Puta
you don't
madre.
have anywhere to sleep,
No puedo avanzar ningún quest por esta vieja de mierda. I'll just go find my fucking dog. Still a horse.
What did I do to you?
Voy a robar un caballo, me llega el pincho ya. Pueblo de mierda. Vieja de mierda, pueblo de mierda. Gente de mierda. A robarles. Tenían caballos por acá sueltos. Perdón. ¿No? Yo recuerdo que sí. Por aquí.
The Lord be with you.
La madre... Ah, acá está. Uno 35 36. 538. Ok. Por ahora el negro. Oye.
Who are you praying for, my son? When did you... Well,
Yaroslav.
I don't have any more.
See you later.
Okay.
Whoa.
Listo. ¿No se puede hacer fast travel acá? Why? Why not? Joder, entonces.
What now?
Go! Wait! Wait!
Puta madre.
Show your stuff.
Oh my. Fuck. Muévete, caballo de idiota.
No, you don't. No.
You want to try me?
Sure. Go on.
Yeah. Show what you're made of. Wanker!
Ow.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Watch out! I can't aim! Show your stuff!
Fuck.
I'm bleeding!
Ah, que el caballo no me hace caso. Fuck. Caballo de mierda. Where's my weight? This. Espérame, que voy a mierda.
Come here.
No quiero registrarlo. Okay, so let's come here. This is the best way.
Go!
Whoa! Good day. Kai just goro. Balsostejal.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep this horse.
Hmm? That is fine. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward. So this is my offer.
You value your... Is this enough?
You'll have to make a bet. You know what? All right, why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before... Oh, and one more. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle so you don't go riding around.
Okay, nice.
Te aves bachtalo.
I'd like to discuss the... Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. This is I'm done heck.
Ay, qué cagón. En el medio, weón. Okay, just close the deal.
There now.
Okay. Ah, pero sí había un... Bueno, no lo había agarrado antes. Whatever. Vamos. I should get to... Quería recuperar mi vida.
The horses have their work cut out for them.
Whoa!
So I said she was...
Stand still!
I was trying to be polite. Is that such a crime? Do what you want. I mean, I praise all...
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here
like
long
rabbits.
after we're gone.
Greetings to you.
My dog.
I have just the other...
Where can I find it?
Siegfried. Here, he said...
Do you know where that... I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe.
I prefer to...
I see you up the fight ski. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the dock.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be... Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn.
All right, then.
Leader.
Greetings.
I can't keep up with all those girls. That man had a... Besides, we were both... Most of us believe it. Someone bumped him off.
Many promises. But he still didn't show up.
Have a seat.
A cut and a...
Hala, hay un huevo.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girl's head.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy is...
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
All right.
Greetings to you.
Why don't you want to allow Fearler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together, and hands like shovels.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Fearler fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble just because...
What if I made up the...
Well, that would...
Oof, no, I don't have that.
Then I can't help...
Oh my god. Losing money here. What's going on here?
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Practicing.
Fucking hell!
To the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 to 1 iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Where did you say the lad... I'm afraid...
Right, pose. Thanks anyway.
Yes, I'm proud of it.
How do I know that that's drowned?
I need a place to...
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged.
Agreed. Here's your grosh.
I knew. Your bed's ready.
Have you got anything to eat?
Ah, ya estoy lleno. Puta, qué huevón.
Hail Mary. You really think things were better anywhere else? I don't.
Good day.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
About those fights again.
What about them? Until you pay for my... Then I can't...
Oh, I use a torch. I don't have a torch. Cool.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me
I do have a torch. Oh, I need to put it here.
to arrest
If the guard
you?
sees you
Light
sneaking
a
around without
torch.
a torch,
Está, ya
you'll
está,
be
ya
in
está.
trouble.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
God, perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish.
Innkeeper. Oh. That. Huh?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Greetings to you.
Keeping the bull guarded all night, right?
Come here.
Oh. Let's go look for mud.
Whoa!
La María está durmiendo. No. Ah, sí. Bueno. Esperaré.
Ave Maria.
Ay, ay, ay.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell. Quick!
See you later, my friend.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Alright.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for a Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. See you soon, my friend.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Norbon Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old barn. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. It wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink, and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off.
Holy shit, why is everything so far?
Quick!
Oh, Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
If I don't help him,
Oh,
wolves
fuck.
will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me!
Oh, fuck.
Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Get out of here! Get! Go on! Why did I?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Come down.
Watch out! I'm coming down!
Oh my god.
Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Fuck!
Imbécile.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm Fostercheck. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. You see, that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
No.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Qué huevada que no lo puedo poner en el caballo.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
Where is it you want me to take you? Here?
Ouch! What are you doing?
Not here?
That's the falling tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Don't you dare puke on me.
Cha tu madre.
No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Here's the anthill.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell.
Ew.
It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-ear boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy!
Ah, pensé que era un perro. There's your marker.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Okay.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by...
Who do you think I am?
What if some more wolves...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons! Next time won't end well for you, arsehole! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off!
Tengo flechas.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole!
You're no match for me!
I...
Stop the bullshit! Fuck you! You're no match for us, fucker!
Puta, empecé mal.
Show your stuff! Ha!
Oh fuck, me va a dar. Hijo de puta.
Jesus! Show your stuff!
Uf. But... ¿What? Ay, están tirándome flechas. Dios. Let's take out at least one.
Huh?
¿No tiene flechas?
You've got to be kidding.
Entiendo, weón.
What horse and... Everyone here!
Oh,
We've got a
fuck.
pest here! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ay,
Fucker!
ay, no. What?
Huh?
What? What? What?
Pray
What?
for a quick death, you bastard! Attack!
What?
Come and help us!
¿Por qué no me deja?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bash him on the head!
What?
¿Por qué no lo puedo noquear?
Asshole!
Ay, me ganó.
Attack! Come and help us!
Bad luck!
Puta, son demasiados, man.
Too slow!
Dale, pelao. Ya cagué. No, es imposible. Es imposible, no puedo ganar esto. Un poquito high level esta misión. Empezando porque el juego está más bugueado que la reconcha de su puta madre. No puedo repetir lo que ya hice. Sería tan fucking simple si solo pudiera matar a ese weón. Como lo hice la primera vez. What? I need to have a dagger. Uy, va. Au.
Who's there?
¿Por qué ahora hay dos? Verbete.
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that, except old Weathercock.
Who?
He used to travel with us. Fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knee started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking. You're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulder started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this Weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run, and drowned.
Ya. Muévanse. Dispérsense, hijos de perra. Ay, no. Muévete pues, acabas de decir I should get going. Muévete. Hijo de perro, estoy paradazo como pinga.
To hell with it.
Vamos. Hijo de tu puta madre.
Attack! Come and help her!
A las justas le voy a poder ganar a este solo. ¿Cómo le voy a ganar a todos? No es posible. No tengo ni la habilidad en sigilo para bajarme a uno solo en sigilo. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Okay. Ok, esta es porque no voy a volver a hacer eso. A ver, que esté solo el de ahí sentado y ya. Todo lo que pido. Por favor. Ya. Basta conversar. Están dos.
Me and Racek for a week or so when we were on the run. She's there anymore, is she? Alex got rid of her.
Eh? That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
¡Ah! ¡Hijo de tu puta madre! ¡Hala, no!
Bad luck!
Chúpame la pinga, imbécil de mierda. Shit.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Try for a quick death, you bastard! Attack!
¡Ah! ¡Puta madre! No le di, weón.
Fucking hell!
Come on. Bandage myself. ¿Qué hago? Corre, corre, corre. Ah, qué imposible, weón. ¡Pero saca el arma! 2 horas para sacar el puto arma, imbécil inútil. ¡Ah! No sé qué hacer, ya me quedé sin ideas. Solo tengo que pelear lejos y perfecto.
Nice try, you whore son! Attack! Come and help us!
Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Show what you're made. Damn! I'm bleeding.
Carajo, ¿por qué no? ¿Aló? Ay, me bugué. No, lo que faltaba. Lo que faltaba.
You wanna try me?
What's happening? Oh, árbol de mierda.
Show what you're made of.
Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Sin errores, sin errores, sin errores. Go on, go on, go on. Here, Sling. Sling.
Fuck! Let's get out of here.
¿Por qué? No puedo No.
Ass open!
Come on.
No, you don't.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué mueves así la cámara, imbécil? Acá hay... No. ¡Hijo de puta! Taking everything you have. Queda uno. Ahí está. Okay. Shit. Let's go, let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Ah! Fuck. ¡Muérete, mierda! ¡No!
What do you want?
¡Ya tu madre! ¡Oh! Casi se me va toda la mierda. Holy shit. Ah. Ah.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to
Qué
do with that
bonito.
boy?
I'll
La
have a word with
familia.
him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you
Yes.
ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
All right. Need to wash. Tengo que poder cargar más eventualmente. Bueno, voy a comer también. Lo quiero guardar primero. Epic. I got more courage. Este menú es hermoso, de verdad, Ciertamente muy bonito. Por las huevas. Ya. Voy a almorzar.